Večer ljudi, večer, dobrodošli kod old gamera, idemo znači lagano dalje, završajemo danas, možda ima 2,5-3 sata da oblatimo još što imamo, dobro mi došli svi, znači to ćemo da danas riješimo i onda idemo Forbidden West, izbacam sad također jedan klip, pogledajte, novi setup, pošto nisam, to sam davno pokupao, pričao sam, ali nisam prikazao, jel? Tako da ljudi, idemo lagano, znači, uživajte mi, jel, šta da kažem, eto, to bi to bilo. Znači, nadam se da ćemo se sviti večeras, bit ćemo jelo sa, na kraju sve šta će biti, čitava malevi istorija, itd., itd. Tako da, evo, ljudi, uživajte. Znači, da krenemo lagano, ja nadam se da morao sam sinoć da isključim mada igra nije bilo save kad sam završio onda, ako nas malo dalje gdje unazad vrati, nije neki problem, ivak inak. Čekaj ovo da bacimo, ovo što sam izbacio, klip zaboravio sam, to je najvezi. Tako. I ovo to ja nisam ni znao koliko me da sam ja kupio ovu igru sad momentalno što igram, jel? Igra je bila, jebote, koliko je bio, ja sam Bog da me ubije, zaboravio sam. 40 eura, evo, nisam ni znao toliko da sam platio igre, evo. Previše, ali morat ću i ovo, nažalost, da, sam malo ću vam pustiti ton, tako. Sam ovo da, pošto Legenda ovo neke stvačice prodaje, pa da ne bi mi umaklo, jel? Sad ćemo dalje da nastavimo raditi, sam da Legenda zapali jednu papir s vode, idemo lagano. Htio sam danas da nastavim raju, ali sinoć sam bio pretjerao u live, malo mi se zanesvijestilo, ali dobro. Morao sam, nisam redovno jeo, previše kafe, a to sam rekao večera samo jedna i to je to. Nekad od kafe zna, to zezata let. Idemo, continue, jel? Nadam se da će nam brzo napuniti. Trebalo bi. Vidjet ćemo uglavnom šta će biti, kako će biti, nemam pojma ni ja. I onda idemo Forbidden West, jel? Završavamo ovo lagano, idemo Forbidden West. Jezda košta igra 30 i, dobro, sad je malo jeftinija, 31 euro, jel, ali to ćemo, moramo, sad našo shaders, šta mrzim, taman dođe do kraja, dobro, možda neće drugo potrajati. Shaders ne bi trebao da drugo traje, ali tajde. Bit ćemo, jel. Tako da je moja. Bit će, evo ga odmah, kontinuje, to mi se sviđa. Onda sad sve što smo zaboravili moramo krenuti. To je ono kad smo unišli onu, kako se zove ona, zaboravio sam sad kako se zove, ovo sam pomogli, eto. Čekaj sam malo da smanjimo. Tako, da me ne bi od igre fatalo, jaš. Odavdale smo unišli od one Mother, jel? No, da se sada smo mi...
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Imamo li ovdje što provjeriti? Imamo sad ono provjeriti.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Ne ovdje ništa. Okej. Mi to preslušali, pa nema više ili šta sad to? Ne razumijem, trebalo bi da imaju ti... Čudno. Audio, nađe ovo što ima sve, nema nik. Vada će nam tu akceptovati, jevi. Trebalo vada akceptovati. Maybe baby, vidit ćemo. Ako budemo šta zabrljali sad, ali ne bi trebalo. Ideš ovdje, čekaj. Jeli, mani mi. Ne, to je samo... Stvarno bi nema nigdje od to. Dobro, nismo to pokupili, ali... Trebalo makar da ostane, ali nije ostao. Dobro. Ako nema, ne. Šta će? Onda smo to čekali, da vidimo u notebook data. Da, ovdje je bilo, fali nam još 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 nam još fali. Ovo smo još pokupili. Ovdje je hologram, znači ima 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holograma još imamo. Ovdje isto teksture nam je ostalo 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Dobro, ovo Word jevi, ovo treba sad svaki, ovdje smo sve završili. Knjige 2, 4, 5 su ostale u onom dvorcu. Ovi ovdje Frozen isto nam je ostalo 2, 3, 4 možda nađemo. Ovdje nam je ostalo 2, 3. Ono, i ovdje 2, 4, ono baš detaljno, dobro, ok. Inventori, ovdje je sve dobro. Ovo je specijalno, da vidimo ovdje, imamo još što specijalno. Šta je ovo, jel neki našli, šta smo našli? Ovdje je policajska značka. Čekaj da vidimo, imamo još šta dole, imamo još šta... Nema ništa, faktički nema ništa. Šta smo to? Pa dobro. To je to. Znači dobro, nismo ništa, hologrami su bile, okej. Idemo lagano. Dropovanja nema, to je dobro.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Dr. Sobek.
Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Hvala. Da vidimo ovdje ići, ovdje pali ovi vama, dobro. Da li ovdje imamo dalje holograme? Ne imamo. Ovdje me sad zajebe se.
The dream of Apollo.
Ajma.
Never realized.
Why not?
Imamo ovdje jedan audio.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Samina.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and
On je neka
possibility.
Albanka. Mene Albanka, Bosanka ili... Ali zavijena je.
Offline.
You were right, Aloy.
Neka z Balkana jeste.
This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not
Imamo
my
još
opinion.
jedan Audi.
Of course.
Hello, child.
What's the whole of
My
human
name
knowledge
is
next to the
Samina.
origin of one
Today
girl?
is a big day.
Continue your search.
Your first day of school.
I will.
There's so
school.
much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Ej,
Malfunction.
malfunction.
Follow offline.
Kako malfunction? Ima tamo treći. Mislim ovdje sve malfunction. Ja sam stavio u sve uspit.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Pokvareni. Smo gore bili, jesmo. Odozgo smo došli, jel? Ja. To smo ukrug sad obišli, idemo sad dole. Da pokupimo te sve što ima holograme, te. Zato što prolazimo na 100%. Evo šta ovdje kaže.
Hello, child.
Ovo sve
My
isto
name
govore.
is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Opet mel.
Apollo offline.
A offline. Ajma tamo još.
Hello, child.
A ne vidim da to sve odračunamo, ne. Moram.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Offline, dobro. Imamo još jedan tamo, je ovo, ja.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and
Što
possibility.
nije ovo mora biti samo iz Arabije.
Malfunction.
Arapsko.
Apollo offline.
Sve su offline jebijemo. Ali jedan online. Offline, offline, offline. Gore smo bili, gdje sada idem režimati? Ovdje ne mogu, jel? Čekaj, da li smo sišli, jel? Onda bi trebali ići vam gore. Kako jebim, održno smo došli. Ali pokazuje gore. A ne, ovdje dole smo došli, jebemo me. Mora biti neka vrata se otvorila nešto. Aha. Kako da dođem gore? A ova se vrata otvore. A što je uvijek u mene ova Elo speed rano jebem?
Control accessed.
Moram ona normalno ovdje.
Priority
Čekaj.
message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
A ne veze, kad do sad bilo u speedrun, mora je do kraja igre, boli me prike. Evo i ova. Aha, hologram. došli. Ovdje smo jedni zaboravili negdje. Treba se pasti, fokus. Ona gore jedan, da. Audio data, zaboravite, ima 2, 4, 6, 8. Znači 15 ukupno. Ovdje ima 2, 4 holograma. I ovdje 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Ovi natpisa. Dobro, ovo je Word data, ovo je malo teže odraditi, ovo smo odradili, ovdje knjige. Ali dobro, to ćemo biti na kraju. I ovi smo prvo završili audio. Ok. Idemo dalje. Šta nam je ostalo dalje? Znači ovdje je zabranjeno, znači ostalo samo ovdje. Ajde. Ajde. Gaja.
Elizabeth. This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Svjetova doba noć. Ovako ćemo da, okej. Imali smo još nešto zaboravili. To smo obavili.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
Moramo. Dole ili gore? Gore.
This is going to be interesting.
Znači, ovdje dole smo ušli, ovdje ideš.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy,
Oi.
anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Ovo smo sve achievement evo jebote.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
Ja nikad nisam ovo mjesto istražio pravo.
Seriously, how did you do that? She's going to think I'm rude. You entered the heart of the mountain.
We may never know what she saw in the mountain. I don't think we're ready.
They say she came from the mountain.
Aloy,
That
how
the
did you do
mountain
that?
was her mother. Shush, Arana. She's the anointed.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain. They will not escape All Mother's justice.
She went into All Mother Mountain.
vizaž se trebao nekako poprijeti, ali će biti tako. Mora postati šanse od spoka. Gdje nam je taj vizaž? Mora negdje gore. Sad ne me napadate bez ime. Hajde, znači. Vidimo kako da dođemo do vizaža. Mora biti, se mora biti. To me ne da skočiti. Ne, nigdje se uvatim gore je. Čudno. Ovdje ne da li tamo da. Prvi vizaž, da vidim da se ne može popeti. Negdje postoje, gdje sad? Ja nije vidio bilježe sam očekao. Znači, nema šanse da se ne može popeti. Au, gdje sam ja, pa vamo je vamo. U mene, ja sam površno zgradi. Svašta. Ja sam površno zgradi, ljudi. Hvala. Sad ćemo biti dosadni, ovi, da me ne napadaju. Vidimo ovo. To gore. Ali je morala. Pročučeći. Čekaj sam. Sad čekaj. To je ta. Ali gdje su ručke se penje? Pa da mi je ovaj zadnji uzeti, evo šta me zajebaješ na kraju. Ako nije gdje da se popne. Ima li gdje označen? Čekaj, izmuta ne može malo svana. Jedini zažaj što se ne mogu popeti. Aj, opet sam pogrešan. Čekaj, da nije ova vam jebemo. Ima ovdje, jeste? Jeste šipak. Aha. Ne, sad da radi ova grafika. Jao, kako ovo igre nisam pravio. Ovo je to je to. Hvala Bogu, odbio sam misteriju. Zajeban ovo kad sve istražuješ. Jer ima gori ili... Čekaj, da idemo ovdje. Ajde, ovdje. Sad moramo ovdje uneći, jel? I gdje sad? Malo još ne dalje se penji. Moralo bi onda ići ovdje, jel? Gdje dalje? Malo je misterija. Našli smo. O. Ne spast, ne sad spast. Nemoj da me zbuniš. Ovo je najgori bizar što napravio. Baš sam se uhvatio za čašak. Evo ga, hvala Bogu naći. Zadnja dva lajva ga nisam uspio naći. Znači ja nisam uspio koja želja i koji... Neka bira zgrade.
A pocket shitstorm tore day 4. It's hard to believe Metallurgic International used to be headquartered in this dreary old ziggurat. Wyatt's office was on the second floor from the top. If Emmett had a policy against workplace romances, he probably wrote it.
Znači, otkrili smo i ovaj bizar. Završen. Znači, ovo još uvijek nismo, znači, ostalo je 2, 4, 6, 12, 14, 15, ovaj smo isto hologram. Ostalo su još 2, 3. 2, 4, 6, 9, dobro, ovo gdje pišemo. Ove smo završili, ove sam završio. Sad stala 2, 3, 4 još. 2, 3, 4. Dobro, okej. Mene važno smo mi, ovaj bizar smo sve otvorili. Sad ono što ove smo sve otvorili, sve. I ovdje ostalo su tamo 2 vizaža i jedna ova. Dobro. Zajte 1, zajte 2, zajte 3. Sad kad bi ovo šolja znao naći, to bi bilo dobro. Ona je negdje dole. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Kad smo ovo našli, moramo i to naći. Da vidimo sad. Hvala Rambo drug, dobrodošao, hvala. Navraćao sam te danas Rambo malo na live. Vidim, piše Euro Truck Simulator igraš, ali kad sam htio da idem u live, nisi bio u live. Rekao te malo posjetim da vidim šta ima kod tebe novo, ali dobro, ajde. Jedno drugo, možda si poslije, ja sam poslije morao da idem negdje, možda si poslije palio live, tako da eto. Ne, sad kad bi našli tu čašu. Aha, još jedan hologram. Imamo još jedan hologram. Ovo je database, jel? To je ovaj world što moramo svugdje hodati, jer je to sad... Je ono, ovaj world je stvarno, to je ono, za live preteško je, bolje mislim. Za live je, jesam preteško i nemoće praktički. Čaša je tamo, jel? Ja moram preko puta. Što ovaj hologram nisam vidio da je ovdje bio. Dobro smo ga otkrili. Ovo nemoj ovo, a šta je ovo? Da se sad s njima zajebavaju, da ne udaraju, da ne živaca stvar. Samo da mi ovu čašu. Jao, gledaj na ovdje. A gdje se čaša nalazi? Mi kažu da je ovdje čaša, ja tu čašu nigdje ne vidim. Ako ovdje mora biti plava i jebe. Ja tu čašu nikad nigdje nisam našao. Zato što večeras kraj igre pa pokušajem da i o to pokupim. Ali ne mogu je naći to skriveno mjesto i jebe. Piše da je ovdje blizu još. Faktički mi treba da gledamo o nju, ali... Malo skrivena. Ajde, bježi od mene. Ti došla. Hoće sa mnom da se udara, ja 56 level. Sad dolaze ove dosade, ne mogu ni načaši. Ajde. Baš sam tebe nekako čekao. Uvijek sam bio bez tebe. Evo ti stream. Ajde, begaj tamo. Ajde, jelo, nađu tu čašu, čekaj, ima li, evo, da neće to tako tukati. Ajde, ovaj, kom. Treba se smijeti. Sad dolazi sad još jedna dostavljaš. Ovaj specijalni tip dosadni. Neće uspjeti ni znati šta se saga znaš. Kad se dosadam dođi papi. Gdje je čaša, jebem li ti čašu? Ima li idi smetliće sa čašu? Hoću ta antik da pokupim, jevem mu majku. A volim taj antik. Čaša, kako nema plava nigde. Ovdje se nalazi, piše ovdje da je negdje objavljeno. Negdje su je sakrili, to dobro. Sakrili su je da ne mogu je naći nikada. Evo bi gorčaša ne postoji, sad smo vizašli, isto nismo mogli naći pa smo ga našli. A biti šteta da baš ne nađeš čašu. A baš bi volio da je naći. Gdje se nalaziš, tetku ti poljubio? Sad jedino baš nju, baš u ovom mjestu gdje treba da je najlakše jebem. Da nije ovdje, gdje ma nije ovdje. Ne može biti ovdje, Boga ovdje. Da nije van kruga. Negdje su je tutili da je to dobro. Dobro su je negdje tutili. Ovdje su antike, evo iz sanduče vidiš ovo zapošlo, nemoj da mi ga, jel, mrzim ovo kad nisu napravili na nekim mjestima malo. Ovdje mi vidiš ima i ovi, ovo nije. Šta je ovo se ovdje nalazi? Metak, ne treba mi metak. Da mi čaša. Antik čaša. Nekad iz životaljaš, auta, ljudi. Sve ošlo vraži u materiju. To. Lijepi ta čaša. Može raditi. Pojma je lijepi ta čaša. A, gdje smrš? Nisam, a, je li ovdje? Ja se stavam. Udaraj. Dao se balad radi. Ja izbjegavam, to udarim da ti hoćeš. Očite ljudi neće imati sreće za čašu u zadnju. Sad da dangobimo ovdje u laju puno, bez veze, ono glupo. Jebem ti čašu, kako se ovako saka. Baš se ovdje se zaguli to tamo, da. Ja se tu, u ovom krugu, ja se tu nalazim, ali uspio sam ovaj vijaž, prošli put, ostaće samo jedna čas, znam kako ružno ispod, ali dobro, ajde. Ostavit ćemo sad nju, idemo dalje, ajde idemo. Ovo smo sve završili. Da završimo prije, ovo je my mission, znači ovo je faktički, tu je negdje kraj. Znači da pokupimo ovo, ali eto ta čaša će ostati, ajde da radi. Šta još nisam, ajde ovo je završim, idemo i ovo fastrove, ali imamo dovoljno. A, pozdrav Fox legendu, pozdrav, izvini, nisam te vidio, boga mi, posljednjama, hvala, pozdrav. Ovako kad iz daleka gledam, malo mi ono, treba malo proširiti OBS. Veliki pozdrav za tebe, Fox. Žao me tu čašu što nisam, ja volimo to skupljati. Kad već prelazim 100%, ali ta čaša ćemo nekako i naćemo i valja. Pusti to sad, ostav to. Ostav to, nemoj da me zbunjuješ. Campfire, evo ovdje. Camping. Ajmo. Otkrijemo i onda ćemo tamo imamo isto ovu stvar. I ovdje antike, ovdje je zgrada, ma neka, sigurno ima antike nešto. Stara. Vidimo ovdje šta ima, čekaj. Aha. Evo vidiš, ovako treba da bude čaša. U tom nekom smeću, ali eto. Nisam imao sreće, holograma nema. Ok, dobro. Šta je ovo, pobijen ljudi? Šta je ovo? Ko pobi ljudi? Ajde, upalimo i ovaj dio. I to smo završili zeleno. To je za profunga je već profunga. Kaki sam dobar, a sam loš. Predobar sam. Da vidimo. Ostaje nama ba. Target to all. Ajde da vidimo ovo. Nešto da pričam s nekim. Ajde. Taman ovdje pa imamo gore vizaž, imamo jedan koruptite zonu, imamo čašu. To mislim da neće biti problem preći. Ajde, puni. Dobro, sad uključite teksture zato što je sa mape na ovu mam drugu. Ima strana 1, strana 2, strana 3. Ima gore, ima sredina, ima lijeva gore, desna gore i sredina. Poslije ove, jezda je skup u Prividnu Vest, ali bit će zabavno. Idemo u nove avanture, nove pobjede. Znam da je ovo malo starija igra, nije toliko zanimljiva drugima. Toliko mislim, ali ja mislim Forbidden West malo je noviji. Trebalo malo više da... Ja znam da je najbolje kad se igra SnowRunner, ali nažalost nemamo sezona, izlazi tek. Ja sam mislim u decembru, početkom januara, valjda će imati sreće, tako da... Če ono što sam ja sad htio kaže, tire, gdje sam ja, be, treba da odem jebe. Taki, i pravi, joj, to nemam, ja to, aha. Šta je ovo, aha, ovdje tu gilo, ovo me zanima, ovo jebe. Če je taj gilo, aha, 120 metara. A nisam s njim pričao već, ispričao se i sad pričao. 116 metara. A s kim ja to trebam da pričam? Ko je to tu? Tamo sad. Pa sad bilo vam, pa sad tamo, jebe. Nemoj sad reći da moram ići u rupčaru. Ja. Moram obići. To je ovog nekog. S nekim da pričam. Da im ja kažem, u novine stavim, kakao sprdačina. Znači, čovjek hoće da pričamo. Ajde, da pričat ćemo. Vidimo šta kaže. Prije nek što krenemo u posljednju avanturu, vidimo šta hoće. Ljudi, znači, ko nije pogledao klip, ima jedan setup što je malo legenda snimio, da vidite kako izgleda, pa eto, ko želi nek pogleda, nek lajkuje, hvala srca. Gdje je taj gilava tamo? A ovdje prvi put kad sam bio nije mislio ništa niko da priča sam. A ti ima i ovaj probaj. A, ona je tamo. Nije to. Ovdje. Ti staj, jel? Tebe dobio u pošti. Ajde.
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why not?
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Good.
You're kind of an ass healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work.
Sad srce da
You'd
ne
settle
sad
my
nekog
debts
gledati.
for a while.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
Ajde, treba da nađe mentor. Jao. O, đavoleć pješi. Brže ovako. Ajde, enter. Enter. Cute.
This has to be the place.
Mora ubit nekog. Uš. Neko mrcen sigurno.
The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Čekaj, evo, samo se pripreme, molim. Tu. Ovo je sad ljepota. Vidi ova mašina sad. O, tu si, a? Jesi ljepota, Ane. Evo mene. Traže tvoje srce.
Clever.
Uš, ja sam... Aha. Uhao ga baš. Kola. Tako to završi. Šta nam znaš ti ponuditi? Šta mogu ti me da pomoliš? Ajde, moram prići, šta je? mogu mu samo kupiti. Nemoj mi tu mašinu, neće nikog pucati. Ostavite. Ali još šta? A šta je ljepota još šta?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Da vidimo se. A search? Strašno, ne treba. Vada ne treba. 111 metara, to sam ja objašnjava, treba ići nazad. Nešto, znači, idemo, treba ti gore, čekaj. Sve jedno gore imamo da pokupimo ovaj zadnji. Evo, ovo je gore 3. A vidi ima neki, a ne, mislim prilike. A, kako je. You cannot pursue without shadow. Trebam promijeniti odjeću. Inventori. Moram hodat ko špijun jebote. Evo, ovo je shadow. Ove su jake, ali dobro je ovaj. Kako nju nisam nikad kraftio ovo uopće. Čekaj, ovo je dobro. Šta bi? Sam uzeo, ja? A uzeo sam, malo sam pripadar ko nisam. Kraftavanje, da. Ajde vidimo šta imamo najjače. 5, 29, 26, mi sad blizimo. 26, 30. Ovo je bilo 15. Ajde. Eto. Malo pojačamo, znači treba nam shadow, sad moramo pastrave. Ne smijemo nas prepoznati u gradu. Ako nas prepoznaju, gotovo. Ajde. Moramo ko našminkani hodati. Ne, više trebam uzeti, kad budem sad išao u glavnom borbu, nemam ni lute, ni... Treba mi resursa da uzmem. Ovdje me niko ne mre prepoznati. To je ono djecu da pomogu medicine.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell
Ajde, dijete
me,
od
if this
toma
girl
te puknem
survives,
šakom.
what do you suppose is her future?
Nemaš
It's
medicine
better
da za
than not
dijete.
having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
Pomozi dijetu. Neće bolesna dijeta pomozi.
Whatever Helix keeps going, I hope he's finding a way to stop these machines. Every time I go without seeing someone. Watch yourself. You never know who you're talking to. Tomorrow, they said. It's been hundreds of tomorrows, and we're no closer to Meridian.
Even savages live better than you do.
Što ne da me razgovara s dijetom? Smašno. Pa gdje je to? Pa tu je. Zašto ne mogu s dijetom razgovarati?
What I wouldn't give for a sweet, fresh banana.
Leave me be.
Zašto s djetom ne mogu razgovarati? Saša, ko je avgust? Joj. A, nisu oni. Ko je avgust? A ovaj? Alo, ti, bola.
See, what you do is...
It's you.
Gdje hodaš
Hello
ti,
again.
čovječe?
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve...
Eto, doveo sam to
Wait,
medicinara.
I don't even want to ask,
bolnara, što neće
in case a
pomoći.
shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Muito better club, da. Petlja pesa, dakle smo XP dobro. Znači, i to je gotovo. 30 kila imamo. Ostalo su 30 kila. I tu smo dobili achievement. Znači, još 30 kila. Šta sam ja sad htio? Bog mogu još sam. Sam ti ovo je. Što ovo je zadnja misija gore. Evo ovdje idemo malo da vidimo. Što sam još čeo letaj dobro. Trebam promijeniti dijelu. Odelo. Odelo. Ajde, napuni, mate. To. Čekaj se. Kao prvo da promijenimo. Znači, mi prvo gore, pa ćemo onda vam popreko ne ide, na gore uz planini. Pale mi ovi, uvijek moramo uzmati.
I can still get the upper hand.
Bad guy. Samo što se udaramo sad. Nešto korisno. Možda. Aj, prvo ćemo češiti. Ovdje ima korumpirana zona. Mojoriš. Jeste dosadni. Samo riječ da fali mi čaša koja. Gdje ste sakri? Ajde. I kako ovdje odmah vidim. Znači, ona čašer je zbagovana nešto je... To. Evo je. 5. Eto, kako 2 vizaža. To je ona čaša što nam fali. Ovdje smo sve završili, znaš. A naćemo nekako. Ovdje isto sve završeno. Sad kako 2 vizaža. A ja imam 1 na mapi. What? Jedan ovdje. A, ima i gore jedan. Dobro. Ok, idemo ovdje putem, sam pravo, nema šta. Gdje put? Čekaj, ja znam gdje put, to je bilo dobro. Da vidimo put. Gdje put? Daj. O, ovi. Korumpirani. A gdje ste vi meni? Daj da vas prve. Odmah ova buti sve. O, vidi hađi. Oj. Čekaj. Nismo se tako... Sad me reflektiraju ovdje. Ome čovjek čekaj ovo. Ti ga, gdje ježiš, gdje ćeš, dođi vam. Dođi, ti si prvi započet. Ovdje uši, odvali, tako. Korumpirani.
Here they come.
Završili mi je, korumpirano ima još. Ima još. Čekaj, da mi ono se napuni oružje. Amidža, dođi vam, Amidža. Ne šatali, zajebi se. Ne izgledaju se moja prilike. Bolje bježe od ta. Punom param to dole. Jesme marno, ali ja imam zaštitu. Malo vatrni. Malo da se pariš. Ubiši za pališ. Opet achievement. Gotova korumpirano. Ti tetko korumpirano. Gdje je nama put? Je li ovo još nešto dalje što ne da? Gdje je nama put da bi zašto? Mi riješili se korumpiranu zonu, jasno. Čekaj, znači ovako da izađemo na put. To mi je najvažnije, moram tako. Znači put da bi... Koji put? Vi vidite put ovdje, evo. Ako ovo put, ja sam Elvis Presley, evo. Aha, ovo je ovdje. Da tako reći dole je, evo.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
Da vidim. Samo, evo, moramo se okrenuti. Po broj 1. Znači, ne taj put dole, valjda ovaj put gore. Ova tu. Jes, dobro, pa sad vidim. Evo za snijega vidi sad. Samo pratimo put, ako piše. zapravo. Znači, tu je na ovoj stijeni, jel? Kudam se penje? A, gore. Znači, s ove strane se da poprošlo. Ima gdje se penđari. Pobu, bret. Ako će ovo dopati, to mora s one strane, ne može s ove.
Easier when I was a kid.
Op. Ajmo, opa. Jao, hvala. Ajmo da spali. Ajmo, gore, penđer se, gore. Idemo na ovo, opa, dobar. To, dobar, idemo gore, to. Ovo, vratek, 100 okova. Da bi moglo popraviti se nekako normalno. Evo ovdje malo vizaž. Kak je nekad svijet bio ovdje, vidiš.
A pocket shitstorm tour, day one.
Nekad bio, sad je pustinja.
Where better to start than at the end. Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first, then everything else. And I mean everything.
Znači, to je taj bio vizaž. Da vidimo. Evo ga sad, te mere smo pokupili. Još ona ima tamo jedan. Ostaće nam ta misterija šolja, ali šta da radimo? Dobro. Znači, ostalo su neke 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 životinje. Ovo sam nekada što je bilo MR, su sve pokupala jedan. Ima mislim još gora ovdje, što treba da završi. Okej. Ajde da uzmemo ovu municiju, ima dole neka. Samo da sam spalim. Op, dobar. Okej. Malo na vence. Ne, dobar, nije velika. Odlično. Sad gdje su oni? Nema, mi smo završili ovo je bila kad mislim, to smo obavili, to smo pokupili, sve, nema više ništa. To je to. Znači, 100%. Faktički, nije, imaju ovdje 2 vatre, i to će ovo, kad sam sve obavio, gdje mi to obavio. Onda se nema više ništa. Osim ove šolje, mamu joj ne mogu je nikako naći, nekako mi zbagovana. Ovdje isto sve dano, nego se završeno. Evo ovdje ide vizaž i hladna misija. Ali daj da ovo, sad ove 2 što mi sam vatran. Ova jedna se nalazi blizu, idemo pastava. Kontinje. Da vidimo se. Gdje se ti ne nalaziš? Ovdje ima i nešto dole. Čekaj. Dobro, ali nešto dole ima. Ovdje nismo bili, jel? Ne sjećam se. Ajde. Nemoj mi ovi bogati. Ovi leteći me znaš ne bježi.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Ništa, Aloy, bježi. Now what? Ništa. Neće. Oni me drži mati. Dosta ovdje. A ti pucaj. Nizu. Neka. Ajde, neko ne pucaj. Gledaj. jesu dosadno. Pa evo imamo, ajde. Yes! Jedan. Dođi, dobro, malo ništa, mogu istrepiti. Natraj led ne ide, gledaj. Ne znam se da je vaj. Samo te natraj. Više, prvi počeo, ja sam. Kako vatno. Ti se mreš, to je možda. Ajde, evo još. Ajde, još. Legari sprži. Kovu ovdje. Hoće da pokupi sve što imate. Vi ste prvi krenuo, ja ću da dovršim. Moramo napraviti neki sporazum, ali nećete da napravimo sporazum, tako da... Znači, ja tamo mislim sve završimo još jednom sedmicu. Šta treba ovo, šta kaže, šta je ovo? Neka slika, ne veze sam.
What are they doing?
Da je ovo nakaza, pripade me jebote rogovi. Da je ovo rekao horora. Šta li ti hoćeš? Kakav si ti šmeker? Šta je šmeker, ajde? Pripadam izgleda ko predator čovjek jebote.
Tribal girl.
O, pobogu čoveče, ne vidi se ni oči, samo nos vidi.
Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands
Da,
are
samo
stained.
nos vidi.
Can I just scent your fingers?
No.
Ne.
Of course not. Forgive me. My head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out, spilling away into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
Yeah, looks like it.
Ajde vidimo, šta tebe sikira?
You
Šta te
really
muči
drink the
cakanje?
blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night. They were a suckle from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it. Drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark. A whole tribe disappeared.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then
Ovo je neki šmeker pravi.
for days and nights. Machine dreams, Huntress.
Ovo je neki, sve hoće da neko drugo ga
You're
možda njega.
the nuke. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe. No tribe! The other shamans said, you've drunk in the machine spirit's madness, they said. This is not the way of things.
Jel?
Stripped me out on the ice and left me to die. Said, that's the way of things.
Ćeš umrijeti, pa ne boj se, očistili smo čitav mapu,
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. Then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
Treba razumije šta je mašina.
These dreams you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing. Now we're sworn. I'll tell you how the visions began. All is silence. The sky is dark. I gather up the world and peel it back, expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a rabbit. It's warm to the touch, warm as the sun. Pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
Evo, nemoj zezati, podijeliš.
Those wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth, not just a hunt.
Evo ti krv
I was
iznosa
low,
ide, evo.
quiet in the long grass. Spirit
sumlje
ready to
mene.
bring it down. Then the scent.
Ja, ne pristajemo ni na njega ništa.
Overcame me.
On je sumljiv
I
ko...
pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver through my teeth as they ground along the wires. But its
Ti
teeth.
si poludio je.
You're lucky to be alive, I think.
Jebem li te u
Until the
topolcu.
wounds mend, flower into scars. Only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
Ja, dobro.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Yes.
Roam far, Huntress, and remember, the blood is precious.
Life is precious. Good.
Yes. Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
Šta hoće tog godu? A, čekaj. Šta on hoće da vidimo? Question. Tvoj question. To je njegov question, ja? Ajde vidimo, šta hoćeš ti to? Šta ti to, Boga, ti hoćeš? Da vidimo. Ovdje, ja? Ajde vidimo, šta to tu ima što ti hoćeš? Samo budeš nas navukao na tanak led, dobit ćeš strijevu u glavu. Tu. Ko sačmara je? Jao, jako oružje ubija. Šta ovaj hoće? Majman. Gledaj se. To tako blizu, a on nije mogu kao to nešto obaviti. Šta? Šta ovo dvojče kod ovi, no? Dobro. Dođi ti maleni. Ova mašina kako je.
And says the blood is precious. Okay.
Deliver. Evo, dobio se. Htio da mu ovo nešto donesem. Ovdje je mašine, šta je, nemam pojma. Evo.
Huntress. You've brought me the blood of the sawtooth. Yes. I smelled it a hill away.
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time, and the visions are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
Starting to regret it.
Da će ovaj da radi, majku. Neće neko
Before
uručiti.
the time of the sawtooth,
Nisam
the
čuo.
machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge. The rumble of low storms, that's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch. They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now, metal screeches on metal. A death dance, learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see. The sawtooth, the ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody
A
eyes.
šta ti nama daš što smo mi to tebi činili?
The machines no longer rise and swell as
Uz
one
priču,
thing.
bez priču. Da, djela da vidim.
You're quite the storyteller. But what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say. Only what I saw.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors. It's their venom I must taste next.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? You've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on Coiled Canyon's cliffs. Under the sun, it boiled inside them. The vapor.
Oj.
Intoxicating.
Vježi jelo od budala i jebeš budalu. Znači, s tobom smo završili, jel? Jel traja još nešto? Da vidim. Šta je našao? Opevam. Oj, jebem leti. Šta je ova budala našao? Raj, izvinjaj, samo je sekunde od WC minutu. Tu smo rado, idemo. Da vidimo šta ovaj hoće tupan. Ajde. Vidimo šta ovaj hoće. Ne, sve pustinja, ništa ne vidimo. Ovo mene ne evo ne vidi. Ovo je budala neka živa.
Glen talks. Looks like I'm not the only one who wants those corruptors.
me ovo udarim, majski. Ovo je jedna majski tet. I vas ste, dosta 20. Ja, baš ja ću da izdignem. Evo da i ovaj sad. Ovo je ritar. Vatno trži. Trži vatno trži. Šta je? Ajde, Miki, boji se doći. A, dođi. Dođi, papi, dođi. Yes. Whoa. Ona je zabagovala.
Lucky me.
Korumpirana mašina, što je rekao.
Ugh, the stink.
Stink? Mora je smrti, ja vem. Rešao to za budalu. Pravi budalom, ovo je mene budalom pravi. Ako ne budeš sad nešto dobro dao,
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue. No. This is disgusting. These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust, from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot, buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress. I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. maybe get some rest.
No rest when there's unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the jewel?
Stalkers? Yes, I know of them. Oh, stalker blood next? Sure, why not?
Jesam završio s tobom. Aj, čovječ je mene izbordao. Šta sad? Sad dole valjaći. Pa ti si meni potrošio sad fast travel. Na tebe ovdje, budalu. A Jelo je gora što slušate. A ja gori što to igram. Tvoje igračke. Ali moram 100% završiti da radim. Ajde, može taj pas treba, ajde. Kako na nekim mjestima teksture, ove treba da uči ta dugoj. Hvala Bogu što večera završajem. Forbidden West će biti. On barem nije remasterovan, originalni, nema problema, ali eto, završili smo igru. Malo je bilo na početku, u sredini. Prvi hashtag, pa peti hashtag, četvrti. Nije ti lako da napuni. Ne znam zašto ima i taj problem. Izbacili su patch 1.4 što nije do sad sređen. Nakon dangovi vrijeme, mogu se završiti sve. A moramo tu butalu da mu donesem, da Bog da bolji bi. Ona neka budaletna. Ja budalamu slušam. Ajde, Majić je svoje napunio to. Majić svoje bolje bio. Hvala Bog, krenu malo punta. Ja teksture ti poljubi. Ajde, još malo. Još jedno sam tu i to je to. Ajde, nemoj da me zezaš, ajde. Malo. A me nervira. Ajde, balan da pređe igru, pa nisam planirao da ujutru live je. Šta me zezaš sad, na kraj. Poslužit večeras i ne moraš više. Neki onda oprema igru kad hoće, kad je pređe. Jebote, platio 40 € i nešto igru i ne mogu joj baš. A uzet ću taj PC5, jebe ti PC5. Hvala ti, Bog. A ga puniš toliko poliko. Gdje je to sa 191 metar? Uj, 191 metar, malo dalje. Jeloj, da li ti znaš da mi pratimo jednu budalu?
Well, they're still surprised. Gdje ste seroj ne vidjeli? Teže li zlata? Po predatori, ja. Još ja. Man tebe i treba. Ne bježi, stane.
I got it, I got it.
There should be enough fluid. These things are hard to catch.
Više mi ne treba. A, samo pucaj. Imam ja oklop na odijelo, sam ti pucaj. Samo oc. Ja ođe ovaj. Opet sam ga. Šta čovjek ispuši cigara i ovo te uzi. To je kako sad brzo. Opet, ovo, Tarzan.
It's a clever trick they have,
Yep.
but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flinch.
Ja završiti jednom s tobom.
The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
All right. Try not to die.
Šta će sad
A stalker, watching us, watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set.
A kao budu magija
Set
je.
with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They pray. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave of
Ovo
echoes,
sve bliže i bliže, evo je.
but not my own.
I mean,
Puksne žena
tough-skinned,
šamarom bila.
I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw. The cables cried out like waterbirds. But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys?
So a thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
Šta sad? Je li završeno s njim, majke mu ga? Hvalim te Bože, jo. Nije još s njim završeno. Jao, Bože. Čovjek lud 100 nasad, materi. Ovo je neka budala s kim ja posla imam. Ovdje, evo. Jao, Bože, Bože. Dva mrcena imaju. Sreće imamo dobro oružje. Teško je. Siti ga se desi. Jebe.
Enough blood in this beast for Bryn to set up camp inside it. There's a disturbing thought.
Mogu ja potrošiti sve one. Hoće mene zjebat, neće imat za kraj ništa. Morat ću kupovati. Ali ne dobro. Ajde, majstor, jel dosta više marničem tebe ovom puškom. Tebi ću zbekt u pol glavuče ti. Samo budeš još nešto za traži.
I hunted that thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See, on your skin. Tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me.
Kako ti znaš za moje dijelo se, a?
But now, the blood.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god.
These wicked parts fashioned to kill.
Ovaj gori od Voodoo Magic,
This
evo.
great hole made to haunt the sleep of children.
And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them. We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think something, some machine, made the thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu or hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north,
The storm birds. Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
They must know how the orbit slows, fades, falls, decays, and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Šta sad hoćeš? O, Bože, dragi, Bože, sačuvaj. Jao. Jao, budale čovjeka, majko, mila, potroši sam i to sve. Nabiću ga nogu, majke mi. Pa on mi produži igru sat vremena, je. Znam se na koji sam ja budalo naišao, je. A neće da kapte, imam ovi 12. A vada nešto nije zajebano. Gdje on kaže, da hoće? Ovdje, hajde. Šta ima gore, majke, mu ga polju. Sad ću imam pancir. A to ovog letećeg u noći. Ovaj čovjek pobrao sve mašine za njega da pa tamo je. To je taj, evo. Thunder. Dođi Thunder, ba. Sad će šipati. Moram pravo ubrsa ovo. Nemoj srce. Čekaj, stani. Završio. Neću ću. Nema ustati. Lezi dol. Lezi je neki koćere. O, a čipen odmah. Letko ti tvoj uvijek.
Fluid's powerful. Burns at my fingers, but not like the corruption does.
Jel moram opet ono budal da ja. Naravno. Samo ne volim čekanja. Sad će u praksu za sad, već učiti ovamo, ja nam pa neće biti problem. Sa šišat jebe. Evo ti i ovo. Nemoj da me više, ima li još koja mašina ti je nemaš? Ovaj pije ulje, krv, šta pije iz mašina, ova budaletna.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I
Baš
can
evo.
almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
Nemoj.
Nope, that's your thing, not mine.
Hoće da nas zajebe.
You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Yeah.
Without a story? I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able, and
Ti nas zajebu.
right.
Evo je.
Ode is owed.
Strelu u glavu.
But no more stories of the past. All told, all done.
Hvala Bogu. Oni su vrađmati.
Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect, catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run, chase that teasing sun to the forbidden west.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes!
Yeah,
Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open. The metal world, but not the one I sought.
The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
My name is Aloy.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
Aj jeba, ti izbudalio sam s tobom. Oni se vražaju mater, budoletna jedna. Te strijelo marnem u čelo ovak. Te usta. Oni se vražaju mater, budoletna jedna. Sam ja završio vam, jesam, sve. Znači, sve smo završili. I ovu budalu smo na kraju završili. Ovo su moje čaše, upet ćemo i nekako, a imamo ovdje, vidiš. Znači, mi idemo ovdje, jel? Da. Taman još jedan je ostao travel. Idemo u glavnu misiju. Dostavi budala više. Hvala Bogu se riješi budala. Ovo je tetko mu blenta u poljobi. Ovo sad možda potrebe, možda neće, pošto je tamo skroz, sad totalno druga mapa. Ne bi trebala, neće odlično. Odlično.
Way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
U snijega sunce. A ovdje imamo taj vision. Trebam ja ići jebiti. Ono je on. Ovog sranja.
Need them soon enough.
Joj je, vidim majku. Kako gore dođe. Trebamo ići tam pravo. Ne. Ne možemo tu dan dolje da hoći. Prvo tam pređe zašto ideš gore. Oba. Ajde. Viđe ne gore. Ćemo moći mi ovaj put. Moram. Drugog puta da hoćemo da neće. Čuj. Ovo tetko ti poljobe. Sve opet majko ti poljobe. Sad popili imaš penjati. Čekaj. Vidimo malo još penjati. Ne, tu, čekaj. Jel ovdje? Aha. Ajde, imaš gor penjanje, imaš gor. Znači, taman tu da mi treba, ajde. Gdje je taj viš? Jao, gore. A vamo je ono gdje mi treba. tu je vision. Tu je vision. Uši, ovo će biti zajedno. Jebem ti. Čekaj, jebemo mati, stani. Kako da se popravim? Uje. Blizu smo, a kako se popio? Ima penjanje. Pola. Ajde vidimo šta se ovdje desilo. Prije davne. Opa! Dobar. Idemo. Opa! Hop, idemo gore. Hop. Gdje sad? Aha, evo ga. Hop. Uj!
A pocket shitstorm tore
To je ta
D10.
glavna.
So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
To je ta bilo nekad. A mi moramo gdje? Gore. A mi moramo tu gdje to bilo. Da vidimo. I taj vision gotov. 30 kila. Još 2 su ostale. Da vidimo. Quest. Znači ovo je gotovo sve. Ovdje ona čaša fali, jebi ga. Ove ovdje. Sve nekad od davne prošlosti. Ove smo sve. Jao, brate. Možda ćemo sad naći još ovdje, fale još 2, 3 holograma. 2, 4, 6, 9 kvadrata. Ovo je da ganjamo čitavu mapu. Ovdje je sve popuniti, ovdje ćemo naći u onom. Ovdje fale 2, 3, 4, prozor video za audio, dobro. 2, 3, 4 ovdje i 4 ovdje, da. Da pokupimo ovdje što imamo pokupiti.
Can't carry more.
Ne dragiš, čekaj sad da otvorimo ove boksove. Imamo 5. Treba nam. Ove djavola mi ja ne sida, ne kupio. Ovo imamo previše. Ove imamo. To nećemo. Ovo ćemo uzeti. I to ćemo uzeti. Naravno. Može. Baš nam ti trebaju. Može. Taj nam ne trebaju. Može. Rebarcad može. To nam ne treba. Može. Ovi su vam otvoreni, svi. Vam je nema što da uzme. Da. Ništa od ovoga. Ovo samo to što imamo. Otvorili smo oni zadnje, znači. I ovo zadnje smo našli. Od metala imamo ove srpsade. Doćemo dole, prodamo ju šta imamo ovo za borbu. Odlično. Okej. To je to, evo. Sad jel'o kako ćemo mi si ići, šta ti misliš? Znaš ti ideo kako da mi si idemo ovdje. Ne znam li kako smo se upatili, jevi ga. Ma, djeva ta kvaka se pata. To. Ajde. Dole, dole, ne gore, dole. To. Odlično. Znači sam da ukinemo ovaj, sam ukinuo dešače. Znači idemo gdje treba. Kraj igre, šta ovako svije.
Guy's sacrifice. He did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Nešto je oni sjeranje neki. Samo nešto muti.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Ne gledamo dole, evo, ne gledamo.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Tu je voda kraj već u one planine, a sad ono što sam našao dijela, sad sam se normalno popio.
Special frozen water.
Genetic identity confirmed.
Sve
Entry
prešao, ništa
authorized.
više nisam.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
Sve sam...
You are clear to proceed.
Ne, ja više levela u 50. Gledaj ovo, gledaj. Sve sam pokupio, gledaj ovo sve. A čekaj, nije taj. Gledaj ovo. Sve vižine, gledaj kak je svijet prije bio. Tude na toj planeti, gledaj, škole, sve. Znači, koliko sam ordena da bi sve čaše, osim jedne, ne mogu je naći zbagovana mi ova čaša. Sve ove dole, sve moguće.
Tiđi na quests.
Ja, ali to je sad ova...
Na questi. Koji sad radiš.
To je zadnji. The amount of the...
A ja tu, mora tući se bar protiv tu.
Ostalo hunting, ovo, ali hunting je to ono...
Biće ti težak sad taj boss fight. Hades.
Ovo sam prešao i ovaj korumpiranu zonu sam sve otvorio još. I ove sad, to ćemo biti, to su sad sve vanjski. Nisu, a ovaj još jedan kompletan, to ću uraditi.
Dobar je ending, niješ govori kraki, ali ćeš sam...
Nemoj ništa govoriti, ništa nemoj govoriti. Ne volim da mi govori. Da vidimo, još holograma moramo pokupiti. Trebamo vam malo ovdje hologram. Mađe šta zaboravim. Vidiš kako njega nađe. Si ga sakrio, malo još municije tu. Šta kaže ovdje?
Logging arrivals, Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Mind your footing.
that's my way across. Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Ti. Kako se evo ne hvataš, kur letiš, jevemo. Sreći imamo to armor, inače bi...
Not this
Ovo
way.
po energije.
Maybe further up the shaft.
Čekaj, će trebamo se. Pogrešno, jel? Kako smo ovdje završili? Jebi. Jo, radi. Ne, da. Ta radi. Nije dodalo smo došli, ali jebijemo. Čekaj, šta se vrca, šta si uvijek ubrzana? Gore. Ajde, gore. O, ajde, tu trebamo, ajde. Dobro, mi trebamo tamo. Da vidimo ovdje, ali ima šta. Ne, ništa. Ovdje je ručak, ovdje moramo da izginemo. Tamo ne ide.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Malo ovdje šta je. Ovdje ima jedan.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either.
Brzo to sve, ali onda ne bi čuli storije.
All the time left in the world
I
now
poenta, znači, prvog i drugog dijela što ćemo igrati da čujemo storije sad. Znači, možemo mi isprekidati sve, brzati.
A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and...
Jedan smo preskočili. I ovdje je 4, 6, 8, 12. Ovdje su ostala 2 holograma. 3 holograma. Database. Još 2, 4 ostala. Osija bold, ove smo sve pokupili, ove ćemo to pokupiti. Frozen Wild tam nismo.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Moramo gore, ja.
Elizabeth. What is this? Ventilacija, ništa. Znači, to je to.
is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much.
with an intensity that was dazzling, bruising, and in the end, it killed you, or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg, I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work. What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Olha, olha que está. Ajde, morala. Šta je sad problem? To postijelom, gdje treba se popiti? O jebem ti. To samo mora biti. Što ne ide se popiti? Šta je? Bako, šta je ovo? O jebem ti. Mora se gor popeti. A jesu ga zajebali ovo. Sad se upati, bože saču. Ajde, evo, šta ti je, vidi. Nema te, ne zbori. Ajde. Ovo mene zajebaja, ili šta je? Evo, šta ti je, evo? Ajde, cura se popne, evo. Spani. Da mi se pod za onu ručiku, može se popne. Hvala Bogu. Neće puno nešto se pate, nemam pojma zašto. Imamo još jedan ovdje ovdje.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Ostalo još 2, 4, 6. Pa ne znam gdje sam mu promašio. Holograma, ostalo još 2, jel? Ove su ostalo još 4. Ovo je da istražimo sve, ovo je dobro, to znam. Ovo je poslije. Sad. Sad vraže materij. Ovdje, ja. Tu, čekaj. Polako. Mane kulutanja mi sad. Udala.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
I'm locked out of core control.
The Alphas were
Alpha
there.
clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system.
What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
Svugdje postoje korupcije i usrano rata. Šta je ti seranja?
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the sun ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world they were living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. Master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Ajde vam. Ajde vas. Kako je ono? Ovo. Ajde još tako je.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots that resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Asshole.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja-Sundam's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Dobro smo bolje šta. O, majstore. I još jedan čip. 14.000. Ima nešto ovdje nešto. Ima još jedan ovdje.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Koliko smo quest završili? Ovo još ovdje dva i ovdje dva. Ovdje jedan. Ovdje smo samo ovdje 4. Ovdje smo sve ispunili. Ovo je tamo. Ovdje 2, 4 pali. I ovdje 3 pali. I ovdje 4. Nešto je bilo najviše. Ajma. Ma još jedan.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Oh. Da, idem sam do Veca vraćam se.
Oseram tries to kill the Sun King. Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge of defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Fall without a fight. Check out these chairs. A moment of your time, Outlander? Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely?
These metal flowers. What are they exactly?
No one knows. But some perhaps they grow from the wrathful one day. Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Won't find better wares. Buy what you need, leave the rest. Would you like to buy something today? You'll like what I have for the better begins.
Ovo je mesač tekat.
Olin's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Another attack on the city? What did we do to deserve this? Won't cost you a shower, just a look. Won't find better wares.
Is the battle starting?
Evo slikanje. Sad me došao zevat na kraj. Evo kjan postavio. Čekaj, vidim gledaj. That's no question.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course. Aloy,
Couldn't imagine living anywhere.
I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
A woman now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge.
This place,
So, she
I couldn't be more different to the sacred land, could it?
Was a guard under the last king.
Još jedan. Znači, ovaj audio bio, znači, hologram je da negdje bi. Teksture, jednostavno. Dobro, ovo je world. Ovaj moram naći, taj sad.
Far cry from those days.
Šta ga stekaš, pobogu, brate.
Petra! Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murat asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Osram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The targets should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did. No need to aim it like a bow.
How many men do you think you'll kill in the battle, Luthid?
As many as I have to.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
cheerful.
Okolo moramo, okolo. Wrong way.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Okay.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't.
No,
You need to bow. The anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
Neko je još jedan. Jebem li ti... Da li što brzo...
So who are these guys?
They call themselves Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's... big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Tekstura mi držim. Čekaj, smo mi sad to obavili? Jasno. Zavrsajemo before rest. Znači. Ja mislim da je ovo posljednji fast travel. Za ovu igru 11 hashtagova sunce. Ti koliko je? 4 sata. Već live je. Koliko ono ima? 90 sati skoro će biti. Igre. Sa kompletnim pretraživanjem. Sve. Pa skoro je evo te ko Stalker 2. Ne znam Forbidden West koliko treba. Ako budem sve istraživao, Boga mi, bit će dosta hashtagova. Eto je te zadnje, znači, sve su popunite. Samo jedan hologram smo negdje ostavili. Znači, hologram data point smo negdje jedno propustili, nemam pojma gdje. I 2 još saslušanja. Da li ćemo imati još 2, 4, ne vjerujem i ovdje. Negdje sam propustio. Ovo je za čitav mapu, jebi, treba se odrašiti. 2, 4, tu je u ovom dvorcu, gdje će ja to sad naći? Ova istorija knjiga. Tu ovo sa čitavom dvorcu, trebamo ga pretražiti. Ovo sve to ovako kad sad na kraju šteka. Sad gdje se nalaze te sve knjige, koliki je to dvorac. Jao, nemoj mi... Sad si mi našao. Te knjige negdje postoje po čaškama, ali gdje? Hvala, kraj se. Znaš mi na kraju mora se reći.
The battle is about to start. Don't watch, hide! An army is approaching. Save yourselves!
Vemo li ti. Štekanje čak i u male prostorine. Samo kraj zadnje još nisi popravili, evo i... Šta radim ja? Bože, sačuvaj. Hajmo, spavanje. Ja to, šta je sad s one strane? Zavrsajemo igru. Don't more rest before. Back, ajde. Šta je ovo? Ja, šta mrzim uopšte arhitektura.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rust after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there?
Nema njega više.
Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ja, da, preslušam. Ja bi se za sve čime da otvorim. 72 je bio.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Uj.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
To je ona.
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have fixed me.
You should have fought me in the siren then.
Why do you fight? Accept your weakness.
Nije ti drugo trebalo, Majro.
This was not meant to be.
Evo. Ajde vidim da ga spasim.
None of this was meant to be healers. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Kreni se sunčica. Ajmo. Eto. Vrijeme.
Where do you need me?
Šta radiš? Šta radiš?
Gotta get to another platform. comes. Better move. Incoming. Gotta drop it and move. Don't want to be here when that hits. Chance to catch a breath and prepare. Get to another platform. Incoming. Gotta drop it and move. When that hits.
Jebem li ti tekstura.
Incoming!
Da, baš. Eto. Hades. Mozak.
Aloy. 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 My own mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true son, Shadow Demon.
Guardate che texture.
Vision's blurry. Save these for the train.
My strength is not yet spent. I earned it by ice and snow.
Rest now, Ice Hunter. It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Oni su bili zakupani u zemlji. Da. Nikad niko nije ni vidio.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Opet.
Arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
radi.
With the time I've got left, I can do this.
Prioritize entity.
Aloy, you've drawn out another. Got it.
Mom. Vediamo. Quei poveri. Te usta je snaga.
That's it. My way's clear.
Finish it, Aloy! Finish it now!
Čekaj da ovo... Kako ga preskočiš? Aj, da nema ovo odijela. Ništa, izginuo bi milijardu puta. Crkli svi. Ne, niko više. Još jedan govnjak. Znači da ovaj dobije barašno. Završi. Da nisam ono tražio dijelo. Iskinuo milijarde puta. Gaja, a nije mati.
Master override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Izbrzaj. Uje, 260. Je, pobjeda. Restored.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for
Isto
something.
dijelo što smo mi našli.
To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit.
Privjesak. Earth, zemlja.
Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
Mati uci.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Konačno smo prešli. Još par svačića ostalo, nije baš 100%, ali 2-3 holograma, 2 te knjige ili nešto tako. A ono su se uradili. Čitavu mapu. 90 sati. Ovo je igre. Vidimo do kraja šta će biti. Šta ima u nastavku. Ovo je baš mjeri 5 minuta šutnje, ljepota gledati kraja. Baš su ljudi napravili, svaka je čast. Što se tiče igre, nema šta reći. Malo na kraju one teksture su kočile, malo su bolje napraviti. to je to. Da vidimo šta je dalje ima. Činje. Ao. Gdje prila. Znači kako teksture nisi popravio. Treba popraviti teksture, be. Oj, ljepote. Svaki region drugačiji. Thank you for playing. Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero Dawn, Sony, internet. Gledam, nema nijednog naše evo. Jedan sa Balkana nije učestvovao, inače budu igrama. Nijednog naše minima nema. Znači, Sony neće Balkan. Nijednog imena ne vidim. Baš ću pogledati još jednom live. Nijednog balkanskog imena je. Bilo je s koje države. Developer grupa. Trebalo su malo na kraj teksture one. I pogotovo fast travelom punije. Ali tamo su to sredili. Sa pečom 1.4. Moja Amerika. Azija, čin čang čong čung čang. Japan. Ušuringan ham, budin dom. Šalre. Šta je Japanaca, majko? To je bila Evropa, pa Amerika, pa Azija, pa Kina, pa Japan. Ja više Japanaca sad. Ne, više niko. Ene, ima je naša. Sonja Marković. Vladimir, ima i naši, ima. Gledaj šta je sad naši. Ovo su naši. Ima i Balkanaca, ako kaže da nema Balkanaca. Jeve, baš sam čekao ovo da vidim, rekao, male. Znači, ima Balkanac. Dobro, nije važno odakle. Sada Hrvatska, Srbija, Bosna, Crna Gora, nije važno. Ali nema, mislim, nisu mi imena baš na Sloveniju. Slabo Slovena se ima. Slovenija je mala. Da sam čekao kad vidim mali naši. Ima i naši. Znači, nije zaboravio Balkan. Vidiš da voli Balkan. Jeve mu, miša. Nisu Balkan zaboravili, nisu. Jasno što nema stvarno. Što se povodite, odlazi, nema ni 5 sati. Što je to? Bože, sad čovjek. Begu iz kola, ja. Što se spavao 4 sata? Jasno. Potjetno trebaš nastaviti školu. Ovo je raspust ne valja, da. Jebote, koliko je ovo dugačka kraje. A dobro, ono je bilo, dobro, ono bilo sa mašinama, pa onda onaj šta je, ne znam ja na što ono spada, neka, nije ni dvorac, nije ni vila, nije ni neki hram, nema pojma šta je ono. A onda ovaj kraj. Mene je važno da sam vidio da ima i naši. I to skoro nek pred kraj stavu. Kolika igra, Bože. Original Remastered, Sony Internet, PlayStation Studios. Tehnologiji. Studio Creative Arts. Kad će doći oni sponzori, evo. Koji je bio sponzor sve? Zero Now Down na remastera. Public Operation Service. Only an online technology. Ja sam mora staviti Friends zato što Francuska ne spada Evropu, o Bože. Ne spada, ne znam, nijaš. Oj. Šta je ovo, koja je za molitva, šta je ovo? Eto. 2024. Nema sponzori. Neće da ja sponzorišem za ove sponzore još. Konačno. Jeste, a dugo traju Kraj. Šta će nam sad kazati? Zato sam čekao, jaš. Znači ima još Kraja. Šta? Oj. Nije vada opet živa ova mješina. Sje ode. Sje ode, tetko ti poljubi. Gle ovog sirenja. Ja sirenj. A ti staj koji stojiš za toga.
Hello, old friend. Remember me?
Yeah.
We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
Znači, on stoji seranje za svega ovoga. A znao sam na početku on seranje, sam znao da veliki seranje je. Da vidimo što će nam čitati. Evo, dobili smo achievement. Enter, neku mašinu, šta smo ubili valjda. Continue. Turtulense head, igra, was it born? Media key plus, this is new game plus. Skills you have. A new game plus loaded and the skill. Simple choose new. Okay. Thank you for playing. The server skill. Oh yeah. They're looking at shadow. New quest. Još ima igre. Nemoj zajebavati. Pa za nismo sve prešli, majkom pojel. Osim ove čaše je dobro. A gdje su te rate odio sad kad sam ja gledao? Tu valjda neki. Ajmo vam otići baš da vidim šta je ovo, šta znači, nemam pojma ni ja. Šta treba da znači, zar nije završila igra? Go to place of the sun. Pet i po sati skoro, ajde.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west. With an army, they'll bring up. It's called Hades. It will send out a. We can't.
I'm trying to understand.
Meridian.
Perhaps the Vanguard, you're.
Yes.
And have the city.
Aloy, if we're to fight.
Then you have it.
Even a king can look. Now.
I don't know about.
To je to, znači. To je bio faktički kraj. Sve smo obišli, znači ono ponovo sada idemo, to je glupo, jel? To je to. On zero downa, jel? Imamo još jedan skill, tamo još za jedan. Eto, jedan nam ostao skill. Ovo Frozen Electric. Ne znam šta znači sad ovo, ali dobro, bolje će otkriti. Ovdje nismo sve uspjeli, ali jedan hologram. Ovdje fali priče, 3 smo negdje propustili. Ovo smo sve ispunili. Ovo je kad otkrijemo sve u svijetu. I ovdje smo sve uspjeli, ovdje u tom hramu, što trebamo naći 2, 4, 5 knjiga. I ovdje 2, 4. Isto provod gore Vilc. I ova 2, 3, 4, nismo i ovdje. Dobro. Uglavnom sve smo faktički kad uzmemo ove smo sve pokupili, osim ove jedne. Njemu nismo našli, ne znam zašto. Faktički mašinu smo sve otvorili, osim neke 4 obame to poznata. Ne znamo kakva je. Kako je nismo susreli. Dobro. A šta ima na Game Plus da vidimo nešto? Aha, Creating New Game Plus da vidimo. A evo ćemo izaći, izgledam šta je po Game Plus. New Game Plus. Aj, normalno, ko smo i ovo igrao. Šta je Game Plus, nemam pojma. Da vidim. To ako budemo, nećemo, to nema veze sad sa story igrom. Prvo da vidim šta je, ako je ništa zanimljivo. Samo da vidimo šta je. I to je to, jel, odjavljujemo live. Ovo je sad nešto novo. Pressing S, use C. Rocket, refer executor. Net machines. Što koliko toga traje sad punjenje? Napun samo da vidimo šta je. To maći, tako. Još malo jednom i to je to. To. Maksimalno levata. 100.000.
Rost!
To je kao the point of the spirit. New main question.
Rost! Rost! Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Press tab. Find the Rost. To znam, čekaj. Aha. To ove jačije koje ćemo za XP-ove. The point of the... A da, to je sad sve iz početka. Vidiš. Nemamo ništa ovdje. Ništa. Nećemo to. Znači, kraj, idemo return. To je to bila igra. Kraj moja. Znači, to bilo za Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, jel? U sljedećem se live-u vidimo, znači, Forbidden West. Morali ga kupiti igru, instalirati. Posle ovog live-a. Hvala svima koji su tu bili, hvala Foxu, hvala drugu Rambu, hvala svim, hvala Razeru, hvala svi koji su mogući tu bili. Hvala svima koji su followali, koji lajkovali, koji su bili tu. Znači, posjetite također legendarni, ajmo reći, old school gamera, nećemo sada da gledam. Pošto sam promijenio ime, to ono sam koristio dugo. Znači, posjete da vidite setup i to, lajkujte i to, hvala vam od srca. Subujte se, vidimo se u Horizon Forbidden West, tako? Tako je. Želim vam Legenda, znači prijatnu noć, ili dobro jutro ko je ustao, Legenda ode malo da jede, odmori. I to je to, jel? Ja se nadam da je imala dobro igre, 90 sati smo odigrali skoro. Evo, to je to. Hvala svima, još jednom. Ćao, vidimo se do narednog nastavka Forbidden West. Ćao, čao.